Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs and video games, and today I'm going to start my 8th Hollow Knight Randomizer, and there's a ton of stuff that we have in this one. And Green King Raptor, welcome to the stream. Green King Raptor apparently got here far before I did. Alright, so it's impossible for me to talk about how crazy this randomizer has become. It is insane at this point. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly flash the new stuff. And in order to do that, I'm going to show you the poll that I put on YouTube. So here's my poll results. Normally, when I post this poll and I start a randomizer, what I do is I take the top 2. There were 2 that tied for second place this time, so I'm going to take all 3 of those. We're adding randomized breakable walls and floors, starting with less charm notches, and requiring acid skips. So all of those are going to be in this one. So let me show you that in here as well. So we're starting a new randomizer. There is too much to talk about. Way too much to talk about with the randomizer. So we're just going to quickly look at my settings. Alright, so under randomized items, we've got everything. Everything is here under randomized items. Under required skips, we've got a section of things. The new one here is acid skips, so we're adding acid skips. There's also dark rooms, spike tunnels, there's a lot of stuff here. And Gwyff, welcome to the stream. So the new thing here is acid skips. All of these are here. This was here last time too, but all of these are kind of important. We're randomizing the nail, which means I only start with down slash. We're randomizing focus, which means I can't heal at the beginning. I can't swim in normal water. And then all of the upgrades that I get, I basically get left and right upgrades separately. We ignore this page. I haven't changed this page. Oops, let's go back one. I haven't changed this one either. I have pretty much everything selected as where I could start. Actually, I don't know why this one isn't selected. Alright, it's just not possible to select apparently. Maybe that's because of other things that I've put on. Well, let's look at that one. We start with nothing. So I don't have anything that we start with except for the journal. We technically start with the journal. Nothing really to talk about there. We have cursed options. So we've got 3 cursed options now. I start with 1 less mask than I normally start with. I start with 1 less notch than I normally start with. That's a new one. And we've got grubs that are sometimes replaced with mimics. It doesn't affect us much when everything's random, though. Green King Raptor asks, would starting with left or right or up be worse? Yes, it would, because pogo skips are very important. It would indeed be worse, although there are some places where you need the left or up slash to do things, like breaking things that are above your head. Anyway, we're using a room randomizer, and we're using the normal room randomizer, in my opinion. The one where when you go out the right side of one room, you go to a random room, you go left, you get to the same room you started in. Nothing that we added here. We have no duplicate items, and nothing to talk about there. However, there is more, because we have a bunch of connections. So, we have a bench randomizer, so our bench spots are all random, they're not in their normal places. We've got, I'll do the breakable walls last because it's new. We've got the grass randomizer, where all sorts of grass, all the grass in the game can be randomized. There is a grass shop. We're including grass that's in dream sections, and we're including grass that's in God Home. So, pretty much all the grass. Rainbow eggs is just eggs are different colors. Under extra rando, we have randomized butt. That means that we can find Bardoon's butt as a random item. We've got a bunch of the lore in Hollow Knight randomized. We have the More Doors mod, which includes a whole bunch more doors that we have to find specialized keys for. We've got Mr. Mushroom randomized. We have the essence that we get from ghosts randomized, and we have the nail upgrades randomized. That also means that the nailsmith has its own shop. So that's a shop now instead of giving you nail upgrades. And we have journal entries. All of the journal entries, regular entries, boss entries, bonus entries, all of those are part of this randomizer, except for these specific 4. We don't have Menderbug, the Hunter's Mark, Weathered Mask, or the Void Idol stuff, because those would just be too much. But we do have Pantheon bosses. And then finally the new one, breakable walls. We have breakable walls, planks, the dive floors, floors that collapse below you. All of those are randomized, and we've included Mila as a shop now, so we can buy stuff from Mila. Alright, that's all of the crazy settings. It is a lot. And let's start. Do I have a limit to how crazy I'll make a rando? My limit is basically how long it takes to start the randomizer. So right now, I think it takes about a minute for us to get a randomizer to just start from this screen. And if this takes like 5 minutes to randomize, that'll be too much for me. It does not include the chains for the Hollow Knight. That is something that we can add in the future. There are actually a few future things that we can add. One of the ones that I know of that I might put on the list sometime is randomizing levers. We are randomizing breakable walls, which is very similar to randomizing levers, but there is that one too that we could add at a future time. There have been a few randomizers that have taken a long time to generate. This one right now is already at 1.25 minutes. I think the grass randomizer actually helps because there's a lot less attempts needed. So it takes a long time to generate, but at least it usually succeeds in the first attempt. No logic makes it faster, but it means we might be impossible. Yeah, I don't want an impossible randomizer. Especially one with all of these settings. Alright, let's start. And where do we start? That's the first question. We're in Green Path. Ooh, what a great place. Is there grass in this room? I think there is. We have to exit the room to see how much grass there is in it, I think. But we can still get the grass. And there's grass right there. There's 112 grass in this room. I know which room we're in, and unfortunately we can't go farther to the right, actually. Like, we can fall down here. Oh, there's a thing there? I don't remember that. We can get this, which is grass. And then unfortunately we actually need to go back because we can't get higher than this. Although there was we just got 2 of the walls. We got a wall and a collapser. Excellent. Yeah, but now we already have to where's my button? There it is. We already have to warp back to the start. because we can't get back up. Alright. And I don't think there's any more grass in this room that we can get to. I think that 6 is all that we can get to from this side of the room. Shouldn't I remove grass from the pickup display? So we have a setting that makes it so that when I pick up grass from grass, it doesn't show me. It doesn't show me on the bottom left. The recent items still show grass. And maybe I should remove that at some point. But the bottom left excludes some of the grass that we can get. Also, I find it curious that the breakable walls right there didn't prevent me from going. Like, shouldn't it have, technically? So we're gonna die here, of course. I'm trying to get them to break that wall, though. There we go. Excellent, we got some grass. Oh, and I actually made it out of the room. Okay, fungal wastes. I really want to find a bench so that we don't have to go through that bee room, that hive room every single time. I'm gonna go up here. Because I'm pretty sure we can make it up. And we can get some things by defeating creatures on the way. We just have to not die from those. We got some grass. I cannot heal, as a reminder, so right now the fact that we have gotten hurt and we're almost dead means that we're almost dead. And it's going to be that way for hopefully a while, unless I die. Okay. A lot of interesting rooms from the start. We actually can't go up in this room, so we have to go left. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die in this room. I almost guarantee it. Alright, we got some grass though. Oh, actually we could exit the room right here. Let's do that for now. That's an interesting room to go through. But for right now I want to survive just a little bit, you know? Which means not hitting the big jellyfish either. Oh, there's a bench! Alright, now we can hit the big jellyfish. Found our first bench. Excellent. Got some grass from the big jellyfish. Got some grass from the big jellyfish. This is a good time to get this one too, I think. Because, you know, we got damaged a lot, but we got it. Stag nest stag. Hey, we already got a stag. Grass at the bench. Ooh, good point. Aha. And there's 2 more grass in this room. I wonder where it is. It's probably above me, sadly. Probably already missed it. But I'm gonna try to go down to see if it's down below me. Oh yes, it's right there. Alright, we got all the grass in the room. That's important. I'm gonna go bottom to top here, I think. Oh, I think I got to a space that I can't get out of. Alright, let's try that again, without going to a place that I can't jump out of. Oh right, there's a door here. We have collected no keys, so we cannot open that door. That's from the More Doors mod. Also, I am playing as... my custom skin for this randomizer is a pure vessel custom skin. And I have a link to it in the description of this video. Whoa, that was a rich little guy. Alright, we can get some grass here, but I don't think we can actually go up. We got nothing from some grass. That's that's kind of usual, I guess. Let's stop there for that room for now. And keep going up. Let's see what else we can do from this room that's relatively easy. Haha. Alright, this is a great room. Oh, we got Howling Wraiths. And a Collapser under Bretta. Alright, getting Howling Wraiths is pretty great. We have a reason that we can use our soul now, for one, because we couldn't heal before. I want to make sure I get all the grass in this room. You can see that I'm getting a lot of grass from grass, so it doesn't show up in the bottom left. It still shows up in the top right. But the bottom left, we only see grass there when we get it from something other than grass. Okay, Howling Wraiths. Got him. We got a plank in the Basin Pale Ore. You know, I don't know what a lot of these are going to be named. So when we find one, I won't know that we've unblocked it for ourselves. Because I won't know the name. Entombed Husk Journal Entry. Ooh, we got a simple key. Alright, we got our first key. That's pretty big. Collapser Deep Focus. Defeat this guy so that we get his thing. Got some grass from him. Nosk is going to be hard. I mean, Nosk is normally a problem, but yeah. Will we even be able to get into Nosk? For that matter, the room before Nosk, which is, you know, going to be randomized, is going to be a really hard room to get through. Oh yeah, the Nosk tunnel. That's exactly what you're talking about. Okay, we get a new thing right here. Examine closely. It's some very scary grass. Oh, it was a mask shard. Oh, much better than expected. Do you think I can beat this fight right now with 2 health? I don't know. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a while. I played Silksong. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a while, so I don't know my abilities currently in fights like this. Also, I don't know how much health he has. Oh, yeah, okay. We died. Let's go back there. I think we can beat that. Just have to remember where it was. I think it was left here. Yes, and then it's straight across, right? Alright, let's do it. There's a fair amount of rewards for doing this. Oops. Darn. Alright, we're already half dead. I am almost all dead now. We got some grass from defeating a lot of those guys. And let's try again. I think we can do this. Doesn't Nosk have a bunch of breakable walls to enter his place? Oh no, they're not breakable walls. They're walls that appear behind you. Right, okay. Alright, let's get some battle prowess in us. I believe in my ability to defeat this fight. I don't know how many hits this guy is going to take. And I can't really use my spell on him, because he's kind of never above me. When he is above me, he's landing on me. So I can use my spell to defeat these guys. It's just dangerous to do so because it makes it so that I can't move. Alright, That one was poor. I was trying to use my spell, my one spell. I don't think it's very wise to try that. Let's go again. Because this is a relatively easy boss enemy. It's just that the fact that it takes me so many hits to defeat the things that, like, float around is the biggest problem. 'Cause I could defeat this guy probably without much trouble if these weren't spawning as well. I got actually stuck in the wall there, where the door is. Oops, that was very poor. I wonder how much health he has. This is the biggest problem with this fight, is that it could take a while just because he has so much health. Almost got hit by that spell with his, as it went all the way around. There we go. Get some hits on the main guy, please. Darn. I think this is a very reasonable thing for me to do at this point in the randomizer. Even though it's really early and there are many places to go, I think this is reasonable, so I'm going to keep doing it. So, my shade has a lot of money, but honestly, I'm not attached to that money at all. That money we're almost definitely not going to be able to keep, so I'm not worried about it. Just assume that it's gone. Come on. One of the problems is I have to keep dealing with these guys, and it takes me about as long to defeat them as they appear. Darn. That was because I used the spell to defeat the little guy. I don't know how I got hit there. I thought I parried. I wonder how much the fact that I'm starting with one less mask is affecting me in this fight. I mean, obviously I'm dying one hit faster, but am I going to die a time that I would have made it because I've got one less mask? Or am I just dying faster in times that I wasn't going to make it anyway? Good. Actually got a few hits on him already. In a good spot. Okay, be careful of this one. Just constant pogo, basically. Darn. Great. Didn't get hurt because I did that. Come at me. Good. Good. No? Alright. Avoid the little ones on the side. Keep hitting our main guy if we can. Come at me. Don't use your spells. I'm not using mine against you. To be fair, it's because I can't, not because I don't want to. Okay, one more hit and I'm dead. Don't know how close I am, but I've put a lot of damage on him. A lot of hits on him, at least. I don't know if it's a lot of damage. Darn. That one I feel like it's close. Alright. That one was much better, so I think that one is proof that we can definitely do this. It's just a question of how much, like, how many hits does it take? Because, you know, he's got a lot of health for how much damage I do currently. My spell would be great, because the spell does a lot more damage than my nail hits right now. But unfortunately, I can't really hit him with my spell easily. We're gonna depend on nail hits. Hit this guy? Great. Oh my gosh, the spell actually almost came back and got me. Darn. 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits. Oh gosh, this is going very poorly all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, so it takes me 60 hits. Thank you, Green King Raptor. Let's like count a little bit next time. Just a little bit of counting to see if I'm getting anywhere close. Because if we're only doing 30 hits to him, then we're only going halfway through the battle, and that's not great. So, let's see if we can count our hits a little bit. 1. We still haven't hit him a second time. We've hit these volleys instead. 2. Darn. 3. 4. 4 hits so far. 5, I think? Maybe 7? We're a 10th of the way there. Oh, there we go. This was a good set. As long as I survive those. I stopped counting because I lost count of how many hits I was doing. And I lost count because I was doing a lot, so that's a good sign. Good. Darn. Kinda hit him with that, I think, before he disappeared. Darn. Alright. I feel like we did at least 30 hits there. I think so. So I think we're over half. And I think that some of the times that I got hit were very avoidable. So if we just last longer, we got it. We don't have to last a lot longer. I am going to try to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was just 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh. I think that was 18. 19, 20. So we're a third of the way. In theory. 21, I think. Darn. 22. 23. 24. I really need him to come at me again. There we go. 25, 6. 27. 28. 29. 30. We're both half dead. Darn. Alright. I'm dying faster than he is. That's the main problem here. Oh, I think I hit him with the spell. That was good. Darn, he hit me with his spell. Alright. If the Soul Warrior glitches out, will you take the win or intentionally die? I'd probably take the win, but I don't know what him glitching out means exactly. Like, if he doesn't appear, I don't get the stuff from defeating him. So, I need him to be here. Because defeating him gives me stuff. And we need to get that stuff because it might be important for us in the randomizer to get that stuff. Darn. Very sad that I died or got hit there. Good. Good. Got him once. My intent on hitting him is causing me not to hit the follies sometimes, which is probably a mistake. I should really focus on hitting the follies a lot. As much as I want to deal with him, I need to survive, and that means hitting the follies. Oh gosh, that one that one wrapped around and hit me. Alright, we're going to try this twice more, because I'm dying a lot to this very early. I want to try this twice more before we just move on. But we may just move on, for now. Depending on whether I do it in these next 2 attempts. Because there are other places for us to go. I just think it's very reasonable to defeat this guy this early. One. Let's get our soul, actually. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. I'm counting some hopeful hits. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm half dead, and we're not even 1/4 through his health. 13. 14. 15. We're 1/4 of the way there. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 1/3 of the way there. Okay, that one was very poor. Good. Darn. Alright, I think we may have gotten halfway in that attempt, and this one is the last attempt for now. So, last one for now, let's go. Can we do it? I believe in myself, but I don't think I believe in myself enough to think that I'm going to do it this time, specifically. Got a couple hits early, though. Aw. We also got hit early, though, which is very upsetting. Go. Alright, we didn't die. We didn't get hit by that folly, even though it really looked like I was going to. Good. 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 I like this. Let's keep hitting him like that. Ooh, that folly, like, appeared directly on me. I got trapped in the wall again. That doorway has a little bit of a ceiling. Gosh. There was no way for me not to get hit there, I think. Survive. Survival is important. Okay. No. Slash too fast. Alright, we're going to move on and do some other things before we come back to that. But that's very doable, so we will probably do it relatively soon. But before we do that, we're going to go, like, down here, for example. Because we haven't done that yet. Oh, there's 62 grass over here. I don't think we can get it all, but we can get a lot of it. Darn. I thought he might hit me. Fury of the Fallen, we got our first, what is it called? Charm. And it only costs 1, and it probably helps me a lot while I can't heal to wear that. The Plank in King's Pass, that's a good one. Beast Den Bench Collapser, probably also a good one. I don't think I can... Oh, actually, I can defeat those, right? With my spell. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we just got Vengeful Spirit. Oh, excellent. See, now I kind of want to go back and try that boss again. We've got Vengeful Spirit. And Poggy! We got the ghost lore. 47 of the 62 grass we've knocked out. Grin Kim Novice journal entry. We got some more lore. We can't get all the grass, but I think we could have gotten a little bit more than we've gotten so far. There's some up here that we can't get to. Oh, there's also this down here. Okay, so 6 more grass. That may all be in the place that we can't get to, or we might have missed 1 or 2 on the way. Okay, I think I'm gonna die here. Probably. I'm gonna just defeat these guys for the stuff that they give me when I defeat them, instead of trying to do much with them. Got grass from you. Oh man. How many things can we get down here? Alright, we just died. Alright, so Vengeful Spirit is a big thing, and we got Fury of the Fallen. Those who are about to die. I'm always about to die, so let's go. Let's try this battle again, because I can use the Vengeful Spirit now. It would be nicer if I had a full soul egg, obviously, but Vengeful Spirit means that I can do damage from afar. And that might help me, like, hit him and also the guys that are floating around, the follies. Okay. Darn. Tried to use it in a place where I should not have used it. There we go. We basically have infinite soul because of all the follies that are after us. Okay. There we go. Got him again with it. Gotta use that up there. Oh, I still got hit, sadly. Alright, Vengeful Spirit just kills those straight out, which is nice to know. I got hit on the door again, but I didn't get hurt because of it that time. It meant to hit the Folly too. Darn. Alright, Fury of the Fallen is on. Let's go. Now the Follies only take me 2 hits, which is a great improvement. Good. Got him. All right. Excellent. We got 2 upgrades to do that, and we did it. And we got only grass from him, but that's kind of expected. Still. Here's a new path, too. With a new enemy. Who gives us grass. We can't get up there. I think that's the place where there is something up there. Gotta defeat the little ones too, by the way. Got him. Got some grass. Crushers. We can walk through these. And then we can't go up there, but we can go this way. That's a room that has more for us later. This is a terrible room. Alright. Well. I didn't even miss. Didn't hit the little hopper. This is not the room that I thought it was. This actually has a bunch of stuff for us, and we can get a few of it. That just has grass. It's good to know. We're gonna go back to that way. That room has good stuff for us. And there's still another way to go from our bench, too. That we partially did. Oh no, we haven't done that yet. Yeah, there's still another way to go from our bench, too. This is a good bench. We're early game exploration. Alright, so now we won't be practically dead when we get to this next room. And maybe we can get some of the stuff. Not this room. The one after this one. So. Also not this one. Keep going. Thought it was much sooner. Alright, this room has a lot of stuff for us, including exits that we can go through. Let's try to go... Well, I guess let's get my guy. Let's hit this grass over here. Oh, Fragile Greed. Darn. You have been super annoying, as usual. Okay. Let's get this grass. Wall, Weaver's Den entrance. Good. We're getting a fair number of the walls, which actually worries me that there's a lot more than I thought there were. Because there could be a lot more than I thought there were. So we could go down here. That's one option. And then we go up. There's that. There's this. Excellent. It was grass. Could we survive that guy? I don't know. Probably not. Because I can only down slash. Got him? Oh, I got him. Great. this grass is all grass, apparently. We don't have the key to that door. And then you... Whoops. Missed my down slash. We've never defeated one of you. Green path map. Excellent. Map of the green path. Getting a lot of grass from our grass, which is what you expect to find, but still, it's unfortunate. Whoops, don't die there, please. I'm trying my hardest to die, apparently. What's down here for us? Like, other than this guy? Is there something down here? No. No, we've already been there. Alright. So we can't go through the door to the right. We can try to continue to climb, or we could fall to the bottom. Those are the options that we have. I'm going to try climbing a little bit more. I don't know how much more of the grass that we can get to. Okay. I think that's as much as we can climb. So that's where we entered. Let's go down. Down is a new place. How interesting. Down is an interesting place. We've got a right path we can go. I always want there to be a bench here. There is a bench here. Haha. The randomizer put a bench where I wanted there to be one. Excellent. Alright. Also, didn't we get something else? Did we get another charm? We did. We got Fragile Greed, which I couldn't wear because we don't have that many notches. Alright. Not to mention we'd break it immediately. Alright, well, we've got a new bench, and we've got a down and a right path from this bench. Grass. And a plank. Broken vessel shortcut. Okay, sure. I need to defeat you. Got some grass out of it. Oh, I got hit there. Thought I would defeat him before he hit me. Should we leave the room or continue searching? Let's leave the room, top to bottom. Oh, this is an excellent room to find. Let's defeat these guys so that we get all their, like, stuff we get for defeating them. This guy's going to take a lot of hits, but I want to get his thing. Ouch. Got him. Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought, oh, I missed the jump. Oh well, but I forgot. I can't swim. The first down always goes to Crystal Peaks. That's interesting. I haven't particularly noticed that myself. Let's get our soul. There it is. Don't need to kill that guy again, although he almost killed me already. Maybe could get up there? I don't know about that. Let's keep moving on. There's two exits to this room. I think one of them is blocked by a door. And then there's another one to the top right. So, oh, neither one of them is blocked by a door. How about that? Let's go the bottom one first. Well, it's nice to do that. We can go up. There's a thing right there. Grass. Excellent. There's several exits to this room. We can't get to that, obviously. We can't swim. I want to see what this is, even though we can't get it. Ooh, a fountain key. Alright, excellent. This is an important thing to remember. The fountain key is here, in the coconut. Ho-ho. A room with a bunch of grass. We got not a grub. Crystallized husk journal entry. We got our first grub. Excellent. Grub number 1. Right after we got a not a grub. Plank hornet exit. That's a good thing to find. But finding the Fury of the Fallen early was extremely lucky, wasn't it? As well as the two spells, but still. This has helped me immensely to be able to deal more damage. Queen's Gardens. This is a terrible room to go through. Oh gosh. Yep. Terrible room to go through. We could make it, but it would be challenging to make it. I'm gonna go back that way, just because. Just because we can make that, and at least there's one of the enemies I could easily kill there. There's another enemy that would be harder to kill there, but one that's easy. Yeah, there's no grass in the garden. I mean, to be fair, I think gardens consider grass a weed. We could go further up in this room. It is possible to get further up. It just involves getting hit and stuff. So that's something that we can do here too. There's a lot of exits that we can go down though. We're gonna start going down a lot of these exits. Just get to new rooms first. Alright, just don't get hit by the enemies here, and we'll be fine. Good. I don't actually want... Oh, you got me. Twice? Oh my gosh. Well, that was sad. Now, I want to defeat one of those. There we go. We got some grass out of it. Now let's see if we can just make it through the room. Gosh. Good. 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 And we made it. Huzzah. Made it through the room. What an interesting place to land. We can't do anything here. Alright, well, that was sort of a bust. We're probably going to die right here, but I want to defeat one of those if we can. It's going to be hard to get hits on him. Because we can hit him twice with this, but then what, right? How do we get the down slash? Okay, well, we'll leave that there for now, and go a different path. Should I still go down? Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the big room in the city, and go a different exit from that room. So this room, we're gonna go a different exit this time. Can we go up? Let's try to go up. So I know we can get up with the help of that guy that just kind of left. So we need him to come back. We want this guy to not hit me while I'm standing here, too. There he is. Excellent. He helped me up. Now, do I need him again? think the answer's no. But we're going to use them anyway. Good. Next, can we get up here? Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, I don't know what getting up there helped me to do, actually. We could spend our simple key here in this room, actually. But I'm going to go this exit for now. You can really see the art improvement, you mean in Silksong? Like this compared to Silksong? All of this grass is just grass. Okay. What can we do here anyway? We can't go through here. We can't go the top path yet. And then these two bottom paths we can't really do anything with. And there's no more grass for us. Okay. I think this room is just a dead end. For now, anyway. So, the other thing that we could do is try to go up again, but I can't get hit trying to go up again, which is dangerous. Let's try, though. Gives me something to hope for. Oops. No! Alright, well, I'll wait around again. Defeat this guy while we're waiting. Because defeating the city enemies was one of the things I needed to do to complete one of my randomizers. So sometimes I want to complete the city enemies, just because it has been important to me before. Okay, so if we can get up there, that would be good. Do we have to, like, parry him to get up there? Or is there another way? I think we might have to... Oh, actually, we can probably do... That didn't do anything. Nope, those aren't bringing me upward. I think we have to parry his attack in order to get up there. Whoops. I need you to attack above you. You're attacking down each time. Alright. Let's save that for another time. And instead go a different path. There's too much to do the hard stuff just now. Unless I'm interested in doing the hard stuff right now, which sometimes I am. So, you know, I don't have a consistent set of things that I do, honestly. So this room, we could go up here with the shade skip, but we're not doing shade skips just yet. Uh-oh, grass. We got pale ore. Excellent. Spiny husk journal entry. Wing mold journal entry, and a collapser. Bog Canyon charm notch from cast off shell. Alright. Fine. We can't cut that grass. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna survive the battle by any means. But oh, we got the fragile key. Excellent. We got another collapser and a charm notch. Huzzah. I need to cut all the grass in this arena. That's the most important thing we're gonna do here. There's grass over there. Let me at it. Yes. Alright, we cut the grass in the arena. That's the important part. Because I don't know how we're gonna do against the Hornet. And we can't heal at all, and she has, you know, she's the harder version of the Hornet? I don't know. I mean, I think I could. Will I? I don't know. Not based on what we're doing so far. Remember that she parries. Her parrying is real bad, actually. Okay, I need her to do that. Great. I want to know that my movement is safe before I do it, which is not often that my movement is going to be safe. He dodged. And now we're dealing double damage. Or is it 150%? I don't actually know. Okay. She hasn't started making traps yet, so we're... Oh, there it goes. She made traps. Good, except that she jumped up. 140 hits. Alright. Well, I'm probably not going to go back there just now, so let's go the other path here. I do have some tools that can help me defeat that battle, but we don't need to do that battle just yet. Let's get this. Almost forgot to get it. That grass right there. Okay, so... we want to go over here. Oh, actually, we can't do the ghost yet, though. Because we can't see the ghost yet. We don't have Dream Nail. And then, where is the secret? Over here. There's a thing right here I should get. Collapser Beast Den Hera. The fact that we're finding so many of these makes me worried that there's a lot more. Alright, so this is going to be an interesting thing. Because we're going to hit this, but it's not going to open. We got grass from it. And then we're stuck. So we have to warp back to our bench. So that was our first time that we actually encountered a breakable thing that we couldn't break because we hadn't found the thing yet. We got grass from hitting it, but it obviously didn't break, so we couldn't go through it. This one's not important. Like, whenever we find it and whenever we find the item that breaks it, doesn't really do anything for us. But some of them, there are items or rooms beyond them that we can't get to until we find the item that breaks the wall. Alright, where are we going here? Oh, a room with 36 grass. Excellent. We got another not a grub. Hello? Are you gonna wake up? Oh, there we go. Can't really hit you when you're above me. Let's hit more of the grass. I mean, I guess I can because I have a spell. Oh my gosh. Let's not die. Oh, we got the massive Moss Charger journal entry in the arena. Terrible. Alright. Am I going to die from massive Moss Charger? It's possible. Okay, we ran out of soul. Now we have to hit him. Hit him normally, as it were. Got him. And the Shielded Fool for journal entry. Ooh, we got a King's Idol. Huzzah. That's money. We got Elder Who's. Elder Who lore. Crater Lord journal entry. Alright. And then there's a little bit of grass here, and I think the rest of the grass is above me. So let's go up. We're going to have to check our journal pretty soon. Because we've gotten a lot of journal entries. Darn. Well, that's so much for that. We ran out of soul. got some essence. Okay, we've cut all the grass in this room. Excellent. Alright, that room is complete. We can't say that about tons of rooms that we do right now, so it's nice to complete one that actually had a bunch of stuff in it. This is Noska's. Well, I guess it's the room before, right? Oh no, we're going backward through Nosk. I got it. Hello. How are you doing today? Is there something important that way? I'm not sure. Okay, so we can't even go up there to do something. Oh, you ran off. I just saw you. If we fall down here, we can jump back up. That's good. Let's get this. The crown key. All right. We got an important thing. We got a key. And then I think we might be stuck soon. Yes. We're stuck here. All right. Well, that actually gave us the crown key, so that was nice. And I think I'm gonna just teleport back to my bench, because we'd have to go through this room and the massive moss charger room. Do we want to try Hornet 2 again? I don't know, maybe. But I've got more other things to do. So this room, we've got one exit. That goes straight to the massive moss charger. Let's go to a different starting bench. So we've unlocked 2 benches. Let's go to the other one. The canyon bench. So there's a couple places to go from here. One of them is just this way. We haven't done this yet. Okay, no grass in the room. I know this room. I don't think we can get to the right side of it, particularly. I guess we could if we used an enemy to get there. Probably. Okay. We can leave this direction. I don't know what we could do the other direction. Alright, we can attempt to break this. It gives us grass, and then we leave. So, we're stuck now. Let's work back. Let's see if we can get to the other side of this room. By going this way. So what we need to get to the other side is we need this enemy right here to follow me up here. Which hasn't worked so far. There we go. And you need to be in that place. Good. That was pretty easy, actually. And I'm kind of going down carefully. I think there's not a door here. No. I want to check what this is. Even though it'll probably hurt to check. I want to check. Darn. I know we can get through there with the proper jump. There we go. It's grass. Alright. Good to know. Oh. Mask shard. We got our second mask shard. We're in the Forgotten Crossroads in a place that leads to a lot of places. There's a down path right here. Oh my gosh. We might die in this room, sadly, based on what I've done so far. We got some lore. We actually have this key, don't we? Wait a minute. We don't have this key? What key do we have? Oh, we got the fragile key. Well, okay. It was not the correct key. Now we can't break through this, but we can hit it and get some grass. Probably should have used my spell there as a better way to defeat that one enemy. Oh, we got the fragile heart. Man, we got the fragile strength and the fragile heart already. That's nice. And then there's grass that's actually behind that breakable wall that we can't hit. Can we hit it from below? I don't know if we can hit grass that way. Let's do this room top to bottom. Okay, I know which room we're in. There's an exit to the left here, but there's also stuff in this room that we can collect. Let's collect the stuff in the room. There is one thing here, and there's two other things that we can get to. Right, this one. Is there one more that I'm thinking of, or is there not? Okay, anyway. Is the one other one that I'm thinking of down here? How could it be? Maybe I'm wrong about how many things there are in this room. It's always possible. Anyway, let's go down right first. Oh, we actually have a bit of money. Maybe we can buy this. Nope, it's too expensive. That grass is way too expensive for me. And then we don't have this stag. But we do have a stagway. We have the stag nest. And we can go to Dirtmouth. Let's go to the stag nest. Actually, we should probably go to Dirtmouth first. 300 grass. Let's go to Dirtmouth first, because we can't get out when we go to Dirtmouth. So these are just a couple of things. There's some grass. We got a purple egg. We got a nail upgrade that we could use sometime. I'm not going to use it for a while. And collapsing glowing womb tunnel. Great. That sounds amazing. Back to the stag nest. So that's grass we can't afford. Then there's this, which is a collapsed or distant village fall. There's so many of these. I don't know how much we added, but it seems like a lot more than I thought we added. So I can't get across, but there's nothing across for me to do, right? So we just go this way. Okay. Super dangerous. But we get this, we got grass, and then it's not possible for me to go that way. Alright, so this is a dead end. The stag nest is a dead end. We actually can't get back to the stag that we were at before because we don't have that stag. So we've got to warp. Alright, that was great. Let's... oh my gosh, what am I doing? I was pressing the wrong button for the jump button. That's what I was doing. Now I just want to go back up to my bench and sit at the bench. Can't even get to the bench, can I? Yeah, okay, whatever. We'll go this way. Again, we need this guy to follow me because there's so many interesting things up here. Good. Great. This way is a very important room. We did the top last time, and we didn't go all the way through the top, I don't think. But I'm gonna do not a depth first search. We're gonna do a little bit of a breadth first. A little bit. So we're going this way now. Oh, a bench. Alright. This is a much nicer bench to start from. Hey, look! If we walk over this way, we'll fall through. Except we don't. It just crumbles a little bit. Alright, so we can just walk across. And then we can break this, which does not break. Alright, this room is actually kind of nothing until the 3 pathways from this room are broken. The one on the right, the one right down here that we're walking over, and the one down over here, which would normally break from the other side, but now it breaks through random items. Okay, next one down is this one. Okay, excellent. You got a thing in your belly? I like getting things out of people's bellies, I guess. I mean, I understand it's a weird thing to say. Come on. We're doing just fine, it's just, this guy has a lot of life. Oh, he sprouted a money egg. Huzzah, so much money. And the Soul Twister's Hunter Notes. And this room is done. Okay. Next one, we don't have that key, so we can't go through that one. And then the next one is the down path. Okay, I hear Zote. Means I have some idea of what room we're in. Oh gosh. What can we do in this room? Can we do basically anything in this room? We can defeat enemies that we've never defeated before, like that one. Oops. I actually intended to do an up spell there. So I do actually want to defeat one of the corpse creepers. Is there one that we can actually fight? Like, is that a corpse creeper? Do you have something inside you? No? Oh, there is. Alright, great. Come this way. I need to hit you and not get hit by you, which is a problem. Alright, there we go, got it. I don't have the Shut Up Zote mod, unfortunately. Oh, we found this room again. Great. I can try again to defeat this guy. Wait a minute, is this a different room? Nope, this is the same room. Alright, we'll try once again to defeat this enemy right here. Come on, down far enough that I can hit you? No? You refuse? That's what I thought would happen. Okay, so this room right here, we've kind of finished a lot. Let's go back the up path, because we didn't do everything from here yet. Probably just going left. We went right before. Oh, 31 grass in this room. We got a blue egg. Okay, next level down. Trying to be careful, because when we go down too far, we can't go back up. Great. Dive floor inner sanctum seal. Alright. King's idol. Oh, the Shade Soul. That's amazing. Alright, I know we could fight Hornet again sometime, and now we could really fight Hornet again. Alright, and then we can't get up there. So, we have gone as far as we can this way. And we're stuck. Alright, so let's warp. We're going to warp to the Coral Peak one again. And I don't remember where Hornet was from here, but let's try to find her again and defeat the Hornet. We also have enough money to buy that grass now. Oh no, wait a minute. I'm looking up the number of grass we've got, not the 0 money that I have. I forgot we have no money, and we'll have no money for a while, basically. We'll collect some and then we'll lose it, collect some and lose it. So, where did this one go? Should we go this path again? Yes, this went to the massive moss charger. And then the next one over... I think this leads to the hornet. I don't know where's the room. It doesn't. This leads to Noska's place, which we can't do any more than we could before. So that's not the way. Let's warp back. That way is basically a dead end, so it's got to be one of the down paths here that leads to the hornet. I think it's going to be down and then down right. If I know where we've gone before. Yes, there it is. Excellent. Alright, let's do it. Hornet. I need to be careful about her jumping at me. That's the main thing that she can do that could really hit me. Is her just jumping. Like that. Great. Oh gosh, she jumped at me. See, that's the problem. If we can avoid her jumping at me, then we'll do great. The problem is my only slash is down. Darn it. I'm getting hit too much. Alright, we've already gotten to this part of the battle. That's a huge step forward. Good. Basically, I just slash her once, and then I do one of those, right? So that she doesn't jump at me. Nope. Alright. Oh gosh. Alright. Try again. We got pretty far in the battle, honestly. So, let's do it. We can totally do that. And we can finally have my soul egg back. Too. Oh my gosh. Starting with half my life. Not a great way to start the battle. Let's see if we can do it anyway. Oh, hello. You appeared in a different place than I thought you would. Alright, half health. Let's go. As long as she just doesn't hit us, we're fine, right? Oh, she hit us. Now we do double damage, though. Almost. Okay. That was terrible. Let's try again. We can do a lot better than that. For one, we can get there with more than half our health, for one. That's step one. Don't lose half your health on the way there. Good. Oh, I could have hit that grass for a soul refill, which would actually would have been nice. So if we don't win this time, we'll have to remember that. Good. Trying very hard not to have her jump at me, which is hard, because she jumps all the time. Hit, run away. Hit, run away. That's our method. Hit, run away. We don't want her to jump and hit me. Oh, we wasted one of those. Very sad. Oh, she jumped and landed on me. That's different than what I was talking about, trying to avoid. Okay. We didn't get hit there. Good. Oh my gosh, almost got hit. Good. I did parry her there, so that was very nice. Good. Hit her. Hit her again. I didn't have more soul, but I tried. Good. Hit her. She's put barriers around herself. That was very smart. Great. Darn. I really shouldn't do that unless I know it's going to hit her. Okay. This arena is becoming very dangerous for me. And I missed again. Okay. We're not dead. Oh, I went too far left. The Mario tech, jump on their head, jump on their head and then go back. I like it. Alright, we got very far that time. We can definitely do this. Let's just not get hit by my shade on the way down. Let's get this soul refill. Oh, that's not grass we can hit. Never mind. Never mind. I was hopeful. Apparently too hopeful. Oh my gosh. Got hit immediately in the battle. Okay. I would like to not miss with my spells, because my spells actually do a fair amount of damage if we don't miss with them. Oh, that counts as a miss. Good. Good. Oh gosh. Half dead. Gosh. We're getting hit way too often here. Okay. She has gotten to the trap phase at least. Oh wow. Almost got hit with that jump at first. Good. Oh, I got hit by the trap. Well, we can do much better than that. This is a fun battle. I have to say, Hornet 2 is a fun battle. Hornet 1 is a little bit too easy to be that fun, but Hornet 2 is a fun battle. I'm enjoying it immensely. Alright. Go. Try very hard not to get hit by her jumping at me. Good. Excellent. Oh gosh, she did that twice in a row. Oh, I was at the edge of her attack. It's not a great way to dodge that attack, obviously. But I thought I had dodged it. Good. Good. Can't really get an attack in there. She was too far away. Great. Good. Didn't hit her. I did hit one of her traps though, so it wasn't a total loss. Good. Excellent. Hit her with one of those. Excellent. This is good. Got a couple hits in. Excellent. Come at me. Good. Hit her. I don't know what I'm going to do about the traps at this point. Apparently I did not do well against them. Don't get hit by her jumping on me. Okay, that trap is really close. No! That was a good attempt. I liked that one. But we've got to do better. I'm having a blast though. Hornet is a fun one to fight. Maybe I'm having too much of a blast, and I'm losing at the end, so that I can fight more. Get this real quick. Go down, and let's defeat the Hornet. Alright. Enough playing around. Darn. Got her. Oh, I did not expect her to hit me there. Good. Alright, we've got Soul. Now we just have to have a time. There we go. Hit her. Oop, missed. Did not do the hitter part of my plan. My plan was entirely hit her, so didn't get any of the plan. One of those down. Good. Excellent. Now we can hit these out of the way. She's putting them out faster than I'm getting them down. Oh, I hit one of them. Alright, let's clear this side of the battlefield. Good. Hit her. Wish I could hit you with one of my spells, but I didn't have the soul. Clear that one out. And then she puts out more. Oh, gosh. Hello, Shiloh Bros fan. Yeah, defeating her Radiant is pretty good. I enjoyed defeating her Radiant in the God Home too. She's not the easiest, definitely, for Radiant. And I'm sure that we can do this right here. Go. Excellent. We've got to use our spell as much as we can because our nail deals basically 0 damage. It does, what is it, 4 damage? I don't really know the damage numbers, but Green King Raptor does. So our nail does very little, but our spell does a lot because it's the upgraded spell too. Excellent. So we've got to get our spell hits in. Good. 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 And, oops, miss. As long as she doesn't jump on me, I think I'm pretty good, for the most part. Excellent. Good. Excellent. We're going great right now. Oh, I hit her there. Very unfortunate. Hit her again. Okay, let's knock that one out. And these two. Come at me. Okay, that's not what I meant. Come at me. Please. There you go. Now you've got the spirit. Good. Great. Okay. Hit her with one of those. I think we've got this one. I just have to not mess up. Like, hard. If we hard mess up, we could throw the battle. But otherwise, we're doing really well. At me? Good. Good. That one's a little bit harder to get rid of. There we go. Oh no. Alright, we're half health. Don't lose any more if you can. Good. Hit her with one of those. She's not dead, but she's probably clipped. Ooh, go. Okay. No, we lost. We were so close. We were so close. Alright. That one was sad because we were actually really close that time. We got this. Alright. Come on. So, we have to really try hard not to get hit, because that last time was very unfortunate. I don't want to repeat that. Good. Good. Oh, how did we get hit there? I call bull. We got hit twice though, so we're doing very poorly now. Alright, now we're doing incredibly poorly. We just died. So Shade Soul does 30 damage. Alright, great. So Shade Soul is worth how many? 6 nail strikes? Yeah. Shade Soul is worth 6 nail strikes. So the Shade Soul is very, very nice. Oops, we need to get that. So if we do 10 Shade Souls, we'll probably kill her. Because of the chip damage that we have to do to get the soul anyway. So we're counting our Shade Souls that we do. 1. Alright. 2. That's 2 of 10. 3. 3 of 10. This seems too... Wait a minute. I did that wrong. It's 3 of 20. 3 of 20 is what I'm saying. I was like, wait a minute, this is too fast. So that's 4 of 20. 5. We're 1/4 of the way there, in theory. And she got these, so that might be true. 6, I think? I don't know, I lost count already. 7? Very dangerous traps. No! The trap actually got me because I bounced off the trap instead of her. Oh, that's why we don't do that. 8? That was a miss. Okay. Those traps are really unfortunate. 9? 9 of 20 is what we're saying. 10. Halfway. Good. Good. I want to get rid of those. 11. Good. 12. Excellent. Would like to get rid of those, but they're right above her head, so we have to be very careful. Oh, we hit it. Alright, let's clear out the cruft a little bit. Is that 12 or 13? I have lost count completely. Oh yeah, Shiloh Bros fan, this is a crazy thing. So for example, in that fight, I'm only using down slash. That's because I don't have any of the other slashes. I also have never healed because I don't have the ability to heal. I haven't found the... oh my gosh. I haven't found the ability to heal yet. So, and we have our basic nail as well. Alright, we're counting. Oh my gosh. I've started this one so poorly. Already half dead myself. Haven't even hit her once. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's 1, 2. It's 2 of 20. Three. Ooh, 4. 3 and 4 all at once. I don't know if you get the same hit against the same enemy though. I assume you do. But I actually don't know how the damage works, so it could be if you hit the same enemy twice, you don't actually get twice the damage from the same thing. I just assume you do. Okay, I don't know how to get those. Down. There we go. That's away. And good. Hit her again with one of those. I don't think we've hit her with that many of them. Good. Oh, I shot the wrong direction. I should not be above her. Okay, so how about we do this well from the beginning? So just don't take damage. Just don't take damage, count the shade souls. That's what we're doing. Don't take damage, that includes to my own shade. Which we did last time. Alright, count the shade souls. So, we need to get enough soul, of course, before we can do one. But I wanted to count immediately. Oh my gosh, I've gotten 2 hits already. This is terrible. 1 out of 20. 2. 3. That was terrible. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing crazy, silly stuff right now. I guess we're hitting her a lot. We're also hitting ourselves. I could use one of the fragile charms, it's true. Should I? Should I break a fragile charm right now? Because we could. Why not? Let's break a fragile heart. This will give me a whole lot more chances to defeat this fight. And it's not like we're going to use the fragile heart anyway in a better place. So let's break it now. Oops. Hello. Great. Got him. Alright, we've got a lot more health this time. We've got 50% more health. Good. 1 of 20. Come on, Hornet. Oh, she got me the same way she always does. 2 of 20. Need you to come at me like that. Three of 20. Oh my gosh, stop being below me. Your most dangerous position. 4, 5, 6, and we got hit again. Very sad. Stay awake. 7. Oh gosh. Don't get hit by her. There we go. 8. 8 of 20 is what we're saying, by the way. That's a dangerous place. Why have you made this entire place dangerous? Almost got them all. Nine. Excellent. Gives us time to get rid of those. Oh no, I jumped at her. Bad plan. 10. Okay. 11. Just one in the center that I'm not going to get rid of for a while. 12. There we go. Get rid of these. Excellent. Stay away from her. Good. Oh, I missed. We're so endangered. We are endangered by her jumps. Oh, we got it. Alright. We got grass. Twice. So strong. Alright, and now let's break our charm, because, you know? I mean, we could not break the charm. We could save it for another fight like this. That's actually probably really intelligent to do. So I think I'm going to go back. We're going to teleport back just to save our charm. Let's take the charm off. Great. And let's go that way. You wonder how people struggle with this game. Well, it's really simple. Like, this game is hard. It requires a lot of, like, reaction time and very precise finger movements. And that's not easy for a lot of people. It also requires you to recognize patterns and make plans very quickly. The skills of one person are not the skills of another. And being young actually helps with those skills, for the most part. Oh man, this room is just one thing. It's grass. And then we're done with this room. Alright, let's go back to the start, actually. Warp to the start and see if we can do stuff from here that we weren't able to do before. So this room... Is there a right exit to this room? Of course there isn't. Could not have checked, apparently. Could we go up in this room? And, you know, we could, but it would be extremely challenging. Just getting out of this room is a challenge in and of itself. I think we could technically go up in that room, and we're gonna not do that for a while. Last time I went up here, let's go down here. Because we haven't gone this path before. Be careful. That door we don't have the key for. And we died. So, this direction, let's not die this time while jumping. So we do have to make some good jumps here. Good. Particularly this one. This is a more precise jump than it looks like it is. Yeah, we can make that jump, but it is a little bit more precise than it looks like it is, which is why I've done that twice. Try again. We can do this. So I am of the opinion that people can beat games. People can do a lot, like, can do hard things in games. And games are actually a great way to show you how you can do hard things if you practice and try. But to say that the games aren't hard would be facetious. The games can be hard. The challenges are challenging, and I think you should be proud of your victories and not think that the game is less challenging because of those victories. Hard things are great to do, and they're great to do also if you acknowledge that they were hard. Okay, so there's a lot of places to go from this room. I'm gonna go top to bottom just because it's annoying to go back up in this room. And already we're at a room where we can't go back once we go down. Oh well. We've never defeated one of these guys, so let's do that. This is only grass. And we're in Crystal Peak. Like, the very peak of Crystal Peak, for that matter. And I'm gonna die from this guy, probably. Aha, got him. Alright. Can we survive this guy? We did. Oh, at least I killed the other guy. Alright, back that way. Because that's the new pathway. The challenge here is getting there without taking too much damage. So there's both this room, which has some challenging things to avoid getting hit by. For example, all the things that are attacking me right now. And then in the next room, I have to make some precise jumps. And that means that getting not hit here is also a bit of a challenge. So this jump, and then this one, great, we got it that time. And then in this room, I am going to go back this way first. So there's a door there. Even if we could get there, there's a door. So we can't go through. So let's just go down. And then destroy you. This is not the one that has a breakable wall, is it? It is. Alright, we've dealt some damage to the wall, which was not enough. I want to get into that breakable wall. It's possible for us to do so, but we can't do it from where we are right now, in particular. We can't break this one, because we don't have the down spell. Alright, let's try to break that wall. And Shiloh, you can ask a question. Go ahead. The searing fire it carries with the ritual's promise. Oh my gosh, Drinking Raptor. Alright. Oh, we got hit. Try not to get hit again. Nope. Alright, get out. And then through here, if we find a bench, it would be kind of nice so that we don't have to go through that again. Over and over again. Finding a new bench would be nice. Alright, we're down to 1 health. made the jumps at least. How old am I? I don't share my direct, like my actual age publicly. Let's get this grass. Great. We got all the grass in the room. We're gonna make a different exit because I fell down. Well, that's unfortunate. And I will say that I played Super Metroid when it came out. So that gives you some idea. And we can't go through here because of course we haven't opened that yet. Which abyss room are we in? Oh, there's a bench. Huzzah. And we got another mask shard. Alright, we need only one more mask shard. So finding that bench was incredible. I kind of want to go back to the start, though, and go the other way first, and then go back to that bench and explore from that bench. What is that game even? Super Metroid is the first game that could kind of be called a Metroidvania. The reason that Metroidvanias are named that way is because of Super Metroid and Castlevania. And, by the way, Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania game. So, let's make this jump better this time. Nope. Oh well. We're still going into the next room with half health. So, I want to not fall down. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Alright, we made it. Didn't fall down. And in here, we want to go down. The down path here. And then I want to break the breakable wall on our way down. Which is easiest done if I do this. Alright, we broke the wall. Excellent. Obviously the wall didn't, break, but that's because of our breakable walls randomizer. Not because of what I did. We could still go down there and do more things. So I'm going to continue going down there and doing more things. So, let's try not to get hit. Try not to get hit. Excellent. We didn't get hit in this room. Then... Great. So far good, but that's not the hard part. This is the hard part. Excellent. Did it perfectly. Now, can we do the next part perfectly? So, we already hit the breakable wall on the way down, and we got the thing from it. So we've done that. Now I'm happy to use my soul just defeating enemies. Enemies that could kill me if I didn't defeat them. We'll get more soul. Defeat you. Did we defeat him, or did we just lock him into the wall? Couldn't tell. Okay. This is not a good place to be. Alright. That's also not a good place to be. Alright. There's my... Darn. I have to hit that... Hit the spikes when I land. Great. Excellent. Alright. We made it. We're alive. Okay, got him. And we're making it out of the room the first time. Where did we end up? Oh, interesting. I don't think I could defeat him with only down slash very effectively. Let's pass by him. And I could break that, but only if I felt confident. Okay, you hopper guy are the most annoying one here. Good. Alright, now let's see if we can defeat this guy with these. Wait a minute, did he break? I think he broke the ceiling for me. Oh, I have to hit him once in order to defeat him. Oh gosh, death. Okay, so we're gonna go back that way again, because there's still more to do that way. And I want to go this way until we exhaust what we can do there currently. I already got hit though, which is really not the best. Okay. We have to go through the Crystal Peak room with only this 2 health, which is not the easiest. Let's make these jumps so that we still have the 2 health. Nope. Alright. We have to make it through with 1 health. We didn't even make it that far. Try again. So, get through this room. Go, go, go. Darn. Didn't want you to jump like that. So we've got 3 health. 3 health going over here. Let's make it through this room without taking any damage. How about that? That's the current plan. Make it through this room, not taking damage. Here's the jumps. I missed the jump. Alright. Good. Good. Alright. We have got 2 health. 2 health. Let's actually go this way. This room is no problem. Just go down. And then the next room, trying to get through this room without taking much damage. Okay. Good. Just take you out. This one is next. The next danger. And then I didn't bounce on those. We've got to bounce on the spikes. Good. And then down here we kill this guy. Good. Alright. Made it into the next room. I wanted to defeat that guy, but defeating him is a challenge. Let's try to get some soul off of these guys and see if we can defeat him. Hopper guy is the most annoying, since I only have down slash, particularly. Alright, let's hit him a couple times. And then go over here, see if we can get enough soul off of you to defeat this guy. I think we got it this time. Excellent. Defeated him, got some grass. I cannot heal. That's right. I don't have focus, so I can't heal. Oh, this is a nice place to find the resting grounds. I hope there's a bench here. That would give us some good stuff. There was a bench in this room. Let's search the room fully before we leave. Because there could be. There could be a bench here. Grass. Excellent. Got some grass. I see no bench. How very sad. No bench. Hello. You've got grass for sale. I'll buy it. I'm not very attached to this. Okay, so what are we gonna do in this room? I mean, obviously we could do a lot in this room, but I really want to check other rooms that are right off of this one, if we can first. So, not there, is it? It's one up, I guess? Where is that one to the left? There it is. Ho-ho! 86 grass. Let's go. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. We can't do any more. That's as far as we could go in this room. I mean, can we cut that grass? Ugh, we can't get to it. Alright, so that room is a dead end currently, but it's an amazing room if we could do more of it. Oh, there's a bench. Yes. Alright, we found a bench. That is extremely helpful. Oh man. There's a lot of grass in this room. I wonder how much of it we can get to without, you know, just dying from those guys. I think I'm gonna die from these guys real fast. But to be fair, there's a bench in this room, so... Using spells against these guys is not the easiest, because my timing is off from using spells. Alright. Didn't kill any of them. Let's try again. Let's see how well we can defeat these guys. And by how well we can defeat these guys, I wonder, can we defeat these guys at all? Got him. Got him. Oh, I defeated one, and it dropped a thing. Alright, defeated another one. Alright, we got grass. And we've hit 12 of the grass in this room. Can we hit any more before we're kind of trapped? I think we're a little bit trapped. We're not super trapped, but we're a little bit trapped. Not to mention we can't go this way, so there's no reason to not attempt. You may ask your questions. You don't have to ask if you can ask a question. Just ask the question. Darn. Okay, well we're in this room right now, and I don't feel any need to get my shade, so let's try other places. So what is in here? Grass. Alright, well, there's one of those trees that we need, and the rest seem to be pretty meaningless. Have we gone through all the exits here? Well, no, because we can't. There's 2 exits we can't go through here. We could go back this way and go the other way in the Queen's Gardens. Let's do that next. Ouch. I floated a little bit there. Did I end the game to play a mod? I don't know what you mean by that. I've finished Hollow Knight completely. So Hollow Knight is complete. I have a save file that kind of has everything, and I just started a new game to play the randomizer with all the mods on. So I didn't end the game, I guess. I have completed the game. I did not turn on any mods until I had completed the game. I did a blind playthrough of Hollow Knight. So, and that's all on YouTube, by the way. You could watch my entire blind playthrough if you want. But after doing that blind playthrough, I did do randomizers. I turned on mods and tried different things with Hollow Knight, including these randomizers. The randomizers are my favorite, and I've done... This is my 8th, so I've done 7 randomizers after completing everything in the game normally. Grass. Oh, it finally told me we're on the Howling Cliffs. How about that? What's this one? This one's just grass. So we have made it all the way up the Howling Cliffs before without any movement abilities. So we know that we can do that, but we don't need to do that currently because we have more places to go. But that is something that we can do, and we can get all of the things on the way even. But for right now, we're just going to go down. Whoa, ooh, there's grass in this room. We got Unbreakable Greed. Yes. How did we get the Unbreakable Greed? Did we already have the... We didn't have the Fragile Greed. I thought you always got the Fragile one first. I guess I was wrong about that. I thought you always got the Fragile one first. Unless we got the Fragile Greed and then the Unbreakable Greed in very short succession. I completely forgot about that Fool Eater. Okay. Get the grass. I died trying to get the grass. I got a grub though. So where is the path that we just went on? It's not here. Something behind me. I think it's the bottom. The bottom of this is where we just went. Because this is nothing that we can do. Unfortunately, mods are only PC capable. So if you've got the game on a console, you usually can't mod games that are on consoles. And that's true for pretty much every game. You can mod it on PCs, but you usually can't on consoles. It's just an unfortunate thing for the console players. Okay, we got here. I wanted to use you to get somewhere else, but we're getting this first. Ooh, a Charm Notch. One of the few things that can heal me. No. Okay, well, try again. We got this far. Don't know that we can get much farther. Oh, especially if I fall. Alright, well, now that we've fallen, we're not getting much farther up. But we got a couple things. There's one other thing below me. There it is. Let's get that too. Alright, great. Now we've got some things in this room. Let's continue on the journey this way. Yeah, if you want to stream and you're too young to stream, I definitely cannot help you. That's just a waiting game. Oh my gosh, why did I die again so fast in that room? It's not a hard room to go through. Of all the rooms, why am I dying in that one? Alright, try again. This is what we do, we try again. Okay, let's go. Now I am going to try to get to the top, because getting to the top is challenging. And if we got to the top this time, I would go through the top exit. We want this guy to see us, so that we can bring him along and do that. Excellent. Next, we're at this level. We can get up like that. and then that. And then this one's a hard one. And we didn't get it. Darn. We could try again. It would be pretty hard to try again, because we'd have to get one of the other flyers to try again. Ooh, no. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got it. Alright. This is also tricky. Great. Yes, we did it. We got to the top. Let's go. Ooh, how about that? We found the Temple of the Black Egg. That's important. That's one of the few things that we need to complete the randomizer. Alright. We technically only need 4 things to complete the randomizer. We need to find the 3 dreamers, and we need to find the Black Egg. We just found the Black Egg. So, we can complete the randomizer now. Now granted, I don't know if I'm going to go further than that and try to beat the Radiance in this randomizer. I usually want to. But having found the Black Egg Temple is a huge step forward. How do you know if a mod is okay? You kind of don't. You have to trust the community. So trust in mods, trust in any software really, is built in the community of people that use that software. And in order to really trust something, you have to have a large number of people that have used it, that you know have used it. Or you have to just sort of blind trust, which is not great. It's best not to do that. But yeah, I mean, for any software that you get on the internet, the trust comes from the community of people that have also used that software. We got some grass, which is great. I'm glad we got the grass. Now, can we actually go through this next relatively easy room without dying? Maybe. Maybe I can do that this time. Let's cut the rest of the grass here. I don't remember which ones I have not cut. And my darkness is in this room too. Let's find that. Get where I died last in this room. I guess I can do that. There we go. I didn't have to wait for them to come out. I could just hit them while they were over there. We got the Dung Defender. There's my darkness. Let's get that. And then we're missing 3 grass. I hope it's the ones right here. Yeah, alright. We got all the grass in the room. We can go down or we can go right. I want to go right first. Haha, you don't have a bench. No bench for you. Okay, so he gives us a thing. What is the thing? It's grass. Why did you give me grass? That was so silly of you. Okay. So, how much of this can we do? Let's try not to defeat the enemies, because we actually probably need to use them for soul. Because the only way for me to break the things above me are like that. Because I can't slash above me. I think we can do a lot of this, though. Yeah, I think we can do a lot. Probably shouldn't have killed that guy. Oh well. This one's annoying. We're gonna kill that one like this. Down slashing that guy doesn't seem like a good thing to do. So you two are gonna come with me, because I'm hoping that we can get that we can get through over here. Oh no, I'm gonna die. The nest key. Excellent. We got another key. That's very important. And let's go back that way. It's pretty easy to go back that way. We just have to drop down a lot. Drop down in this room, and then drop down in the next room. We already broke this, right? Yeah, we already broke that. It's just not, you know, broken, as it were. I actually have two good spells. I've got the up spell and I have the upgraded down spell, or the upgraded Vengeful Spirit, the upgraded neutral spell. So of the 6 spells, I have 3 of them already. Unless you consider healing a spell, focus, in which I have 3 of the 7. So, we need soul in order to break that, because I can't slash it. Let's get some more soul, just in case. Good. And then this one, I think the only way to go through them safely is that. And then we're going to try to keep you 2 alive. That's the plan. Whoops, I dropped down here. I didn't actually mean to drop down here. Oh well. We can go back through. We got Collapser deep messed by Mantis Bottom? Mantis Home Bottom, maybe? Wait a minute, where's my darkness? Oh, my darkness is still up there. Let's go back up and get my darkness. It's over a 2-hour stream, yes. For randomizers, I usually do 4 hours per randomizer. It's not always going to be 4 hours, but today it's going to be 4 hours. And since we're about halfway through, I am thinking about looking at my journal and seeing what we can find in the journal. Let's do that once we finish this room. Oh my gosh. Why get hit by that guy? Okay, you are too close over here to help me. I think I'm not in a good place to get all the way up. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the way up there. Not this time, at least. So we won't try. We'll go this way, get some stuff, and leave the room. But there is an up there. We can do more stuff. It's hard to do before we have more movement abilities, but it is possible with what we have. So that is something that we can do in the future. I didn't read your question. What was your question? What's the hardest boss you fought? So, there's a mod. There's a mod called Pale Court. And one of the things that mod does is allow you to fight some enemies, some creatures that are not in the game normally. And one of those is the Grey Mourner. You can fight the Grey Mourner as she was in the past. And the Grey Mourner has two versions of her, and the second version of her is ridiculously hard. That is the hardest boss I've fought in Hollow Knight. Is Pale Court's, I forget what she's called now, but the Pale Court upgraded Grey Mourner battle. That's definitely the hardest I've fought. And we're trapped here, so we have to warp away. So where are we going from now? Oro? Let's go from the Oro bench again. I'm going to try to go left here. Let's try to go left. Oh my gosh. Well, this is a terrible start to trying to go left. Because we have to do a lot here in order to get up. Yeah. I mean, granted, it's easier with my darkness there. It's true that the look of my character is different. That is because I'm using what's called a custom skin. And this custom skin is based on the... Are you trying to shoot at me? I'm trying to use you to help me get up here. And you're trying to shoot at me from far away. This is not helpful. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, maybe the next darkness will be more helpful. Yeah, so this is based on the Pure Vessel. There's a link to it in my description of this video. There's a link to like all of the things that I'm using, kind of. But there's a link to this specific skin in the description of this video. Yeah, and all of the things that are not part of the normal game are mods. So there's a lot of things that are mods here. I am doing terribly at getting up there. Alright, let's summon another shade. What's so special about the skins? Not much. They're just not in the base game. And somebody who, I forget their name now, but they are mentioned, they are credited in my description. That person spent a lot of time making this skin for this character, for Hollow Knight. They spent a lot of time basically remaking all of the different positions that the knight can be in. Oh my gosh, this is cursed. Maybe I should stop trying this. We'll try it once more, but it seems to be cursed. There are other things that I can do that are easier than this, probably. Oh my gosh, don't get hit on the way. Alright, you, come with me. I'm gonna try to avoid getting hit by this giant guy before we get over here. Alright, good. No, he went up there. That's so unfortunate. I'm gonna try this once more and then we're gonna stop this particular attempt. Yeah, some skins are like some of the skins have had more of the graphics in the game be replaced, including spells. This one I've never used before, so I don't know how much this one really has in terms of custom stuff. All right, we're gonna stop trying that because I'm doing very poorly at bouncing up there. So let's stop trying and do something else. Let's go to a different bench. So I know this bench doesn't go anywhere particularly. Unless we've broken one of these things that's in this room and I just didn't notice the name and connected it to this. Looks like that didn't happen. Let's see what we can do from this bench, if anything. We can go... Oh, we've never gone up in this room. Well, that's new, and very easy to get to. So let's go up in this room. Also, I kept believing that there was one more thing I didn't collect in this room. I think I'm wrong about that. But I keep thinking that there's one more thing in this room. I think I'm wrong about that. Oh, alright. Let's go. Oh, we can't fight him yet. Oh, we have to have something to fight him. I guess we have to have Monarch Wings to fight him, probably. Or maybe we don't. We just have to fight the original version, the Crystal Guardian first. Alright, so that's locked to us until we do something else. That's unfortunate. And then, where do the other places in this room go? I know we've been there before, but have we done all the things? This, we've done all that we can do. Okay. Have we done everything this way? I do not remember. We kind of have and we kind of haven't. Let's buy this grass. We don't have any geo. Let's go back to our bench. So, we tried to go up recently from this room over here. We could try other directions, maybe, after getting hit immediately. Don't like that I got hit immediately. This one we've completely done. Excellent. That one's completely done. Don't need to do that. Still don't have the key for this. Right, we've got one place we can go in this room. Actually, I said I was going to look at my journal. I should really look at my journal. My journal might give me ideas. Let's look at the journal. Especially since we're in a very poor room. I don't know why I did that to look at the journal. Alright, let's look at our journal. So, crawlids give us grass. Entomb husk gives us grass. Elder Balder we already got. Mossfly gives us grass. Obels give us grass. We get a soul refill for an Aluba. We get a journal entry, 24 geo. We get the dream nail for Shroomal Warriors. We need to find those. Alright, Shroomal Warriors, we need to get back to those. That's incredible. Alright, that's one of the things. This one gets rid of a plank. Grass. Where were the Shroomal Warriors? I'm trying to remember now where we found them. But we have definitely fought them. Dive floor, edge, journal, exit. I have no idea where those things are. Bardoon's key for shielded fools. I mean, obviously we'll fight a shielded fool when we can. Right Mothwing cloak is behind Paintmaster Shio. So we're not going to get a right dash until we get to Godhome and go through that Pantheon. So that's kind of a while from now. Alright, so the only one that we can do right now that's really important is the Dream Nail, which we can get from Shroomal Warriors. Alright, where in the world were we when we found Shroomal Warriors? That's the next question. Still haven't defeated one of you, but I don't really know how I'm going to. So we're just going to jump past you, if I can. Jump past. Oh, man. Need to make this jump. Alright. I did get the entry from other collectibles, but we have fought Shroomal Warriors before. So we just need to go back to where we fought them. Where was that? I'm going to guess it was somewhere around the Coral Peak. Yeah, let's go both directions. I don't know which way is which. So, we're trying to find Shroomal Warriors. Have we ever been all the way down in this room? We have. We definitely have. And there's a place that we haven't been there too. There's places we could go from this room as well. Huh. Alright. So, the particular bench that we're starting from has a couple of places we could go as well. And I'm pretty sure I can get up there with no movement abilities. I'm pretty sure I can do it. It's just hard. It's definitely not leading toward what I was just talking about. No, come back. Oh. Alright, you know what? We'll try the next time we go through this. I'm gonna go up. We've been here. We can't go anywhere from here. Alright. That's a bust. How about this way? Yeah, I could get dash, I just can't get right dash because the right Mothwing cloak is held by the painter. So we can't get that until we get to the painter. We've never been here. I just never went that direction. Alright, you know, this is new stuff to explore. We're definitely going to explore this right now, because it's new and easy to go to. So let's go top to bottom. There's a thing there, but I think this might be one of the only things we get to do here. Yeah. I don't think I can really get up there. Okay, so I think that's all we can do there. Next. Let's go this way. Oh, there's grass. Sibling journal entry. Some more grass. Brother journal entry. We got a sanctum key. Huzzah. Alright. And we've cut all the grass. Let's talk to Cornifer. Buy his grass. Well, we've only got 19, so we can't afford it. He's got a Wanderer's Journal this time. How about that? Let's go bottom right. This is a good room to find. Okay, Fog Canyon. Fog Canyon, this room has 32 grass in it. So there's a bunch of stuff. We don't have this key, unfortunately, so we can't go there. Aspid journal entry. An arcane egg. Not an egg, just an egg. Okay. I'm going to hope. Nope. Hope failed. Lost Creep journal entry. We're getting a bunch of grass. We're already at 351 grass. I forget how many grass there is in the game. But how much grass we have is a good indication of how many total things we've gotten. We've gotten 354 grass already. I want to go further up and cut the rest of the grass in this room, because the grass is plentiful. The Brooding Malik is one of the most annoying bosses. Okay. I actually find the Brooding Malik to be pretty easy. Pretty straightforward, I guess. Easy is maybe a weird thing to say, but I don't find him that annoying, I guess. Alright, so I want to go left here before we go to the top. Oh, 61 grass. Huzzah. I didn't even catch which room we're in. I was too entranced by all the grass that's in this room. We got the shopkeeper's key. All right, shopkeeper's key. I don't want to die from you, so I'm going to do that. And not go into your explosion. That was the second step. Oh, we got our first vessel fragment. How about that? There's grass down there, so we've got to go down there. 24 geo. It's something. Kingdom's Edge map. We're getting the maps. Collapser White Palace Entrance Orb. I have no idea what these things are. Okay, I'm gonna do this again to defeat one of those. Because I don't want to die. Don't want to die right now. Wall Crossroads Aspid Arena. Wall Crossroads Aspid Arena? Where's there a wall? Oh, I know where that is. I actually know where that wall is. Huzzah. It's one that I know. We got Zero's lore. There's grass both in the top and the bottom. We've gotten like 50 grass since I last looked. We were at 353 and now we're at 410. How about that? Collected a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh, almost immediately jumped in those spikes. This is the look down room. Oh, the look down room. Excellent. We can do this room too. This is the room that's close to the Brooding Malak. Oh no, we can't do this room. Because we don't go through. Alright. And we can't get back up. So, we warp back to our bench. And let's go back along that path, because there was a lot of good stuff there. So what we did is we went... Did we go this way, or did we go down? We went top right, or top left in this room. I remember that. And I always wanted to try going up again and spend my simple key. We're gonna try that again. Can we go up in this room? We need help. We need help from an enemy. There he is. I didn't get up. Alright. You know, this is a good place to die for me to get up, though, right? If we got up this one, I could use my shade to get further up. Yeah, okay. So I want to die specifically up here. And it's best... Ooh, we got the Gathering Swarm for 2. It's best if I die over here. Yes. Alright. We should be able to use my shade to get all the way up. How can everyone have 9 masks, even water masks? So you get masked by finding mask shards. So like, we have found 3 mask shards. If we find more, we'll get more masks. 5 is how many you start with. And you get more when you find masks in the game. And you mentioned the Brooding Malak. The Brooding Malak is one of the ones that when you defeat it, it gives you a mask shard. So, if you defeat the Brooding Malak, you get 1 of 4 mask shards to increase the number of masks that you have. Water masks, I guess you mean the blue ones? The blue ones you get from life seed things. Those are temporary. Those aren't like ones that you get to keep. And you can get a blue mask like in King's Pass in a very early part of the game. You should have been able to get a blue mask. So just like starting Hollow Knight, you should be able to find one. Alright, Shade. You are extremely useful. Not when you do that, but extremely useful, I say. Come up here. Excellent. No, 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 no. This is not what we want. Don't die. Oh, well. It's still a good place to have died. So, back that way. Back that way. Because I want to get up and spend my simple key. There's also other paths to go, as we just found out, over that direction. But I really want to go up. I've been trying this enough times recently that I just want to do it. No, he just left. We have to wait the maximum amount of time. Come back. Come back, I need your help. I'm sure he's coming. There he is. Excellent. Alright. And then where's my shade? No, the shade was down there. Oh. So we've got to die again. And we have to die up there. This time. No, okay. I'm gonna stop this for now. We're gonna go to the left. But I still want to get up there. So then... this is not the way. This is a dead end. We want to go the other path. This way. And then we just went right. Apparently we never went just right here before, like 30 minutes ago. And now we've got all these places we can go. I mean, this one has nothing, right? Yes. Basically nothing. And then over here, we were exploring. Let's go to the right. Yes, this is the Fog Canyon room. We got all the grass in it this time. So let's keep moving on. This time I'm not going to explode myself with one of the big guys, so I don't lose that life. And let's go to the left here. We got all of the grass in this room. So let's essentially leave the room. You're in an awkward spot, so you get hit like that. Okay, we've got all the grass in the room. Let's just exit. Go to the next room. The next room, we got trapped here. Alright, don't go that way. So we got trapped there, which means if we go back, we can go a different exit from the last room, and that'll be new to us. Let's go... let's see here. What was this room anyway? This room was this one. We've got 2 more exits we've never been to in this room. So, let's go try them. 2 more that we can get to right now, I guess. There's another one. Hey, we're in this room again, but this time we're in a place we can actually get places. We got the Moss Prophet lure. I can't slash this. I can't slash this because I don't have any of the other directional slashes. So that's still like that. Let's defeat our first one of these guys. Ooh, we got Isma's key. Excellent. Oh, I was wondering what happened on the other side there. There was a money egg there instead of a grub. All right, we've got some good things already from this room. See if we can do more. I am very sad that I got hit by that. These guys were hard for me the first time. They shouldn't be hard now, but they were the first time. You're collecting 3 things over there, I see. Okay, stop throwing stuff at me. Don't like it. Got him. Grass. Grass and grass. As expected. There's still a lot of grass in this room to cut. We're at 457 grass. Hey, Green King Raptor, can you look up how much grass there is? Shiloh Bros ask what charms are. Charms? Charms are these things that say charms at the top of the screen. You mentioned that you liked the Fury of the Fallen, so you've used charms before, even if you didn't know what they were. I wonder how much grass there is so I can gauge the progress of this randomizer. I don't have soul to cast a spell. Okay, well now we can kill it by just slashing it. There we go. About 300... I love how you use the word about there. About 3,234 to be specific. Alright, so we've got 474. Getting to 800 is about 1/4, so we're over 1/8 actually already. That's pretty good. We're over 1/8 of all of the grass. And yeah, okay. Nothing up there for me. We can still go down. There's a new path we can go from here. I don't know where the rest of the 14 grass is, but it's probably down where I haven't been yet. So, let's go searching for grass. Plank Hive Exit. That's helpful. Trying not to die as well. Dive Floor Crystal Crown. Ooh. We've been there. So that dive floor is open, and that opens some checks. All right. We've gotten the first one that I know that we've been there before. There's 2 grass. Oh, is it this grass across from me right now? Because I don't want to go across. Did we not cut those the last time we were in this room from that side? 2 grass left. That's very sad. This room is not great for me. Can we get across it anyway? No. There's basically no way we can get across this room. Alright, I'm going to try to cut the last 2 grass here, because it looked like it was directly across. I trapped myself from this side of the room, but... Oh, that was one of the grass. I'm still missing one. I'm missing 1 grass in this room. It's very sad. Okay, well... let's go random places for a bit. Resting at a bench is not bad. Ooh, we could try this again. Alright, let's try this again. Because I really should be able to do this. It's just a matter of actually doing it. Okay, so I want... No, I'm not going to be able to do this. Maybe with my shade it will be easier. Let's try. So, let's go. See if we can make it up there and cut some more grass in this room, basically. That's our overall goal. Cut some more grass in this room. Well, our shade is not helping me out at all right now. Oh, I got up there. All right, cut the grass before we die. All right, so we got here. We cut a little bit more grass in this room. Now there's some more grass to cut. There's some more grass to cut, and now we're stuck. But we did cut more grass in the room, which was my overall goal. Okay, let's go to another bench. Let's go to the Basin Hub bench. How much have we done from there? Ancient Basin Hub. How much have we done here? I don't think we've done anything from here. I think I found this bench and then I left. Yeah, alright. So all of the pathways here are still open for us to go to. So... let's check this. Let Hollowness, Pale King, relieve you of your burden. Drop all Geo into the fountain for grass. Alright, it's just grass. 3,000 grass. We're gonna have to get that before the end of the randomizer. Okay, so I dropped down. How very sad. Oh well, let's cut some of the grass down here and try one of the exits. Wait a minute, we've been to this room before. I died in this room. Right? Oh no, we went down to the right. And I postulated that the last 6 grass was in the place that we can't get to. Have we been all of the exits in this room? I don't know that we have. We haven't gone up, right? We have gone up. Have we gone right? Right? I don't remember us going this way. So this is new. It's a very boring hallway room. Ho-ho, grass. Alright. This is the little hopper room. We hate those guys. I missed him too, with my spell. There, got him. Inspect. We got the Collapser, Deep Nest, Mask Shard, right. Who knows? Plank, Lifeblood, Core. Ooh, that's an important one to find. Potentially. Potentially important. A Charm Notch. Oh man, we're getting Charm Notches. I want to cut all the grass in the room. Elegant Key. Excellent. Oh, there's a bench in this room. That surprised me. I walked right up to it and was like, what? There's a bench. Thank you, random bench locations. What a terrible room to have a bench in. We got a mask shard. Ooh, we have 5 masks now. We have as many masks as you normally start with. We got the King's Brand. All right. That's also important. And the City of Tears map, which is unimportant. We got all the grass in the room. Let's leave. Ooh, what a great room to find, too. There's so many exits from here, and it's right next to a bench. Great. Let's go to the right. More or less top to bottom. Okay, this is going to be one of the big things. What in the world is locked behind this? The Grey Mourner. What do you have for us? Lousy grass. Yes. It's only grass. Unrequired again. We don't have to do that. One of these times, one of these randomizers, it's going to be essential for us to do that quest. Sometime. I mean, if we go... already, I've gone down and I can't get back up, right? I guess I could have with that, which I just broke. Hello? Never fought one of you. Grass? Okay. I'm being careful because once I drop down anywhere, I'm down there. Can't get back up. Alright, so there's a guy that comes in. We're just gonna try not to get hit by this guy. We almost got hit there. Got him. Excellent. And then we pick up the thing, which is probably grass. Ooh, it was a Royal Waterways map. How that makes so much sense, actually. We're in the waterways, and we found the waterways map tucked in a corner. We can't go up there, and we can see that's a soul totem. Oh my gosh, just fell straight down. We got a mask shard. Excellent. How about this? First time we fought one of these, we got grass, and grass, and grass. Triple grass action from that one enemy. And then I think we can't go any further. We cannot. Can we go back up, is the next question. No. Alright. So, we will warp. Oh, the Loodle. Fort Loodle? This one is named Fort Loodle. Excellent. Alright, goodbye, Shiloh. Shiloh bros. Thanks for coming. I like having 5 masks. It's kind of nice. I feel luxurious having 5 masks. So, we went to the right there. Let's go this way. Oh, wait a minute. We went to the right, and it wasn't anything? Let's remind ourselves what it was. Oh yes, Grey Mourner. Stay away. Stay away from the Grey Mourner. All I have to do is get enough soul to defeat them. There we go. Got him. Grass and grass. 557 grass. How about that? And we're about 3 hours in. I'm going to go for 1 more hour. And we still haven't gotten back to the place that we fought the Shroomel guys, to be fair. I said I wanted to go back there. Because we can get the dream nail. And that's super important. So once we can, we will. Kind of want to go to the left here first. I could defeat that guy if I had soul. So it would be nice to find soul. Alright, well that leads nowhere. Good to know. I guess we're dropping down. I always wonder about getting up there. Grass, of course. Ah. I always want to get that one. I think it's possible. I think I've done it before, but I always try, and I usually fail. Okay, let's go. Bring him on. Watcher Knights, only down slash. Down slash is unfortunate because they do jump at you. We do have a spell that's really good against them, however. So I shouldn't say only down slash. We actually have a really good spell for fighting these particular guys. Oh gosh. And that was unfortunate. Alright. Shall we go back there? I don't know. Okay. I do fight the Watcher Knights a lot, don't I? The multiple iPod owner, or multiple iPad owner, how about that? So, we're going down. Let's see what we can do. Of course, we always try. We always try to get up here. We fail. Let's try another time. Alright. I am at least making it through the door, you know? Because we've had trouble getting the Watcher Knights because we couldn't get in the door from that angle. So at least I'm getting that far. I need to be a little bit more careful fighting them. Because even though it's nice to bounce on them, I can very easily get hit by them doing so. Like that. Yeah. Oh man. I'm already down to 1 health. This is going very poorly. If I pull this off, it's going to be incredible. Let's try to do it. Try to be incredible. Haven't defeated one yet, though. Oh, I defeated one. I defeated one. I defeated one. It was something. You foolish little Loodle things. Loodle fort. Alright. We're gonna rest this bench. Try to go through without getting hit. Good. Oh, they almost got me. If you don't know what the flower quest is, don't worry about it. It's part of Hollow Knight, and we're not going to do it in this randomizer. So, it's unrelated to what we're doing. Okay, so we always try to get this. Ah, we always fail. But we always try. Now, I defeated one last time. Do that immediately. Okay, let's get our soul. Shoot him again. Shooting them is going to be by far the most important thing that we do. So let's shoot them. Oh my gosh, he like zipped along the wall there. Darn, kind of knew that was going to happen. I'd like them both to be on the same side for casting my spells. Alright, one of them down. One down. Only lost 1 health so far. Okay, good. Shoot him with that. Need them to come this way. Like that. Perfect. Excellent. 2 down. Good. Oh no, we got hit again. That was the second time we got hit. Need you to jump at me. Great. Actually, I got hurt, so terrible. This is not a good spot. Oh gosh. Defeated him. Oh. How many did I defeat? Was it 3 or 4? Okay, so... You know what? We're going to defeat this Loodle and then rest of the bench. There. Alright, go. Let's see if we can defeat the Watcher Knights. I kind of showed the ability to do so right there, because I defeated several of them. Oh gosh, I don't like getting hit on the way. That's very unfortunate. Getting hit on the way is not the way. So, down here again. We always try. Let's try. Yep. I don't know if that's possible. But we always try. The triple iPod owner, or the triple iPad owner, I mean. I mean, alright. Oh no, he bounced off the wall and I didn't expect it. Ooh, he bounced off the wall pretty far, too. This is going very badly. Taking way too much damage for how far we are in the fight. I only have 1 health left. We've defeated one. Okay, we'll try that again. That one was not great. Alright, the Loodles. Don't hit me. Get out of the Loodle place. The Loodle Fort, apparently, according to the bench name. And then don't get hit by these guys. Good so far. Alright, we're gonna go in with full health. And then if we go in with full health, how well can we do? So, we always try. Even though, at this point, it's kind of ridiculous. And then let's go down. Just gonna get my shade immediately. Good. Pretty good way to start the battle, I think. Just have to be careful when he jumps. Alright, one down just like that. Granted, I've done no damage to the second one. Okay, good jumper. Jumper got me out of there. Darn. No, I got hit there. Defeated a second one, but we got hit. At this rate, we won't win. If we defeat one for each hit we get. Alright, 3 down. Now we're ahead. No, I was trying to avoid that happening. Alright. Now we're almost dead. And I tried to jump over that, and did not quite make it. Still, this is going okay. Alright. Loodles, get out of the way. No, you fool. For that you die. This Loodle must die. There we go, we got him. Now let's go back to the bench. Get our health back. I kind of don't like the bench being in this room. There's benefits to it, obviously, but I don't like it being in this room. No! Another Loodle. Another Loodle must die. You must die. Alright, let's go. Will you survive, Mr. Loodle? You did. You avoided hitting me. Good job. You saw what the other ones got for that. Come on, great. And we're out of here. Alright, full health into the boss battle. Let's go. And we always try. And we fail. Which is also typical. But we tried. We try every time. Now. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more careful this time in bouncing on top of their heads. Because I think I got damaged twice there from just being unsafe bouncing on their heads. It does mean I don't defeat them as quickly, however, which may be more important, kind of. Oh my gosh. Taken 3 damage already? This is going very poorly. 4 damage. Okay, so got that one down. Okay. Not in a good spot. Really not in a good spot. Alright, now we're in a good spot. Oh no. Poor jump. Alright, we're going to try that 3 more times. 3 more times at most. 3 because I really have made a lot of progress in the battle, and we've seen that progress, so we know I can do it. And because I'm not really sure where else to go exactly, even though I know we can go places. Oh, you Loodles, you want death apparently. Okay, well, defeated the Loodles in the way. Oh no, more got in the way? Alright. There we go. All the Loodles in the way are gone. Now we go. Avoid these. Excellent. At least this boss battle is not very far from a bench. It's through the Loodle room, which is very annoying, but it's not very far. And go. So, here it is again. We can do this. I mean, we can definitely do this. Okay, let's shoot you with 2 of those. Shoot you with another one. Just be careful for him bouncing off the wall all of a sudden. I think that one's almost dead. Oh gosh. Put myself in a bad spot there. We got 1 damage and we took 1 out. That's not good enough, actually. That's fated to lose if we keep going at that pace. Good. Excellent. Darn. Taking 2 damage. Still haven't killed 2. Alright, 2 down. We've taken 2 damage. That's not good enough. But, oh my gosh, 3 damage. Shoot them while they're together, right? Like that? Alright, 3 down. Taken 3 damage, we've killed 3. We lose at that rate. Okay. They're both coming at me at the same way. Oh no. Alright. Taking 4 damage. Okay. Let's hit this one. Gosh. I almost used a spell. I actually if I had enough soul to use a spell there, I would have died. Alright, so there was a few times that we took some damage that was too much, but basically it's just that we're taking damage faster than we're killing them. So I just need to be a little bit better across the board, and we'll do fine. A little bit better across the board is not so bad to hope for. So, let's get there. And I said I was going to do it 3 more times. Was that the first time or the second time? I don't remember. I think it was the first time. So 2 more times? We always try. We always try this. Even though at this point we really believe that it might be impossible. And let's go down. So, all we've got to do is defeat them faster than I take damage. That's what we've got to do. When there's one of them, we should not take any damage, honestly. Good. Oop. Oh no, I took damage. Took damage, 2 damage, and we haven't defeated one. Terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Get out of the corner there. Alright, 1 down. Taken 2 damage, we've killed 1. Very poor. Ooh, that was a dangerous combination that they did. Alright, now we're almost dead, and we haven't killed that many. I just have to play perfectly from here on out. How about that? We'll just do that. Killed another one. And we're playing perfectly. Oh, never mind. We did not play perfectly. Okay, try again. Last time, though. Last time for this boss before we try something else. For one of the most important things that we could do right now is find where we found those Shroomal warriors and fight them again. That's one of the most important things we can do. I haven't been doing that. I already took 1 damage on the way there. So, here we go. 1 damage already, we've defeated 0. If we get this, that will make me very happy. We just manage to get this probably impossible thing to get. Alright, goodbye. Thanks for watching. See you next time. I'm going to be playing for another 30 minutes. And let's see how much we can get. 2 damage. 2 damage, killed 0. Okay, we're at least playing this a little bit safe. Come at me, please. Like that. Perfect. I want to do that. Good. And that was terrible. Very bad. Alright. I guess we're gonna not beat these guys this time. And we'll try something else. Now, where do we go to try something else? I don't know, but we're going to try something else. Let's just go to random places that we've been before and see if we can find where I want to go. Can't get up here very effectively. Let's go top to bottom. We've been through here, and in here, the only way we can do something is to have this guy follow me up here, right? And that leads us down this path. And then we're at the Forgotten Crossroads, where we actually have a bench that's close by here. And we've kind of searched nearby here recently, I think. So, let's call this one not what we're doing. And go a different exit from this place. Oh my gosh. How about this exit? Because I got knocked down to here. This room, we could try to go up in this room. It's a lot more possible than some other rooms I've tried to go up in. Especially now that that guy's up there. But it's still not really that possible. I mean, we can, but I'm not going to do that right now. Not when we've got only 30 minutes. So, that's not the one that we want. Let's try this one. This one, we've got a couple exits that we could go. Let's try the left one first, which is, I believe, what we did first the last time through. That's right, we fought these. And where did this bring us? Oh, there we are, Shroomer Warriors. Bam! Alright, we need to fight so many of these. Alright, let's go back to our bench. We're gonna fight those over and over again until we get the Dream Nail. So, that was going to the left here. And let's get the Dream Nail. The Dream Nail will be absolutely wonderful. We can do things with the Dream Nail even now. Like, for example, we could get to Poggy, the Butcher, and get the thing from him. Alright, are there more than 2 of them in this room? I think there's only those 2. Yeah. Alright. Go back. Fight 2 more. I'm glad that it wasn't too far from a bench, too. I mean, we've gotten a lot of benches. Or not a lot of benches, we've gotten a lot of well-placed benches. Benches that are close to hub rooms or in hub rooms. So we've been pretty lucky with our bench locations, overall, in this particular randomizer. Hello! You must die to my hand. Alright, let's check our journal. That's not how you check the journal. So, we're fighting the warriors. There were a couple other things that we passed by that are new. But I'll look at them another time. One more, let's go. How does the YouTube XP work anyway? Because I don't really know anything about it. And you've got 350, so you're the expert. So, one more, and then we're just going to keep going on this path after we get it, because getting the dream nail is huge. Okay, haha, we got the dream nail. All right. There's a key that we could get from one of the trees. Or no, there's one that we can get from a coconut. That's right. There's a coconut key that we could get now because we have the dream nail. If we happen to find ourselves there sometime soon. Oh, right, this room. We went down in this room last. Could we go a different exit? We don't have that key. We can't get to the top exit, can we? I think that would be very hard. So I think there's just the down exit that we can go. Yeah, I think that's true. Because I'm going to get trapped trying to go up. Pretty soon, I think. Like here. We get trapped. We could use that primal aspid to get higher. Technically. But it might be hard to use that primal aspid to get higher. Yeah. Uh-oh, we did get higher. Can we get some grass before we die? Excellent. Okay. That little hopper might be the one that kills me. Trying for it to not to be, so I can get more grass. There we go. Excellent. We've got 500 something grass. Can we get that grass? I cut it. Excellent. We did get it. And I think we've now gotten as far as we can get. Unless some creatures are very nice to me and let me go higher. Which I don't think is going to happen. We've gotten that high before, up here. So we've gotten everything on the left that we can get to from how far we've gotten. Let's go down. Because that's what we can do now. Oh, you don't know either. This is the first stream. Okay. You gain XP for participating. And you get some for super chats, which, I mean, that makes sense. Ooh, we made it to Poggy. We can get the Poggy Ghost Essence. So, I want to go where? There. I'm going to send this back down because I am going to just follow it back up. So, might as well put it down first. Oh, but I can't. Oh, I can't do that because the breakable wall down there is not broken. All right, Poggy. We got 15 Geo for listening to Poggy. And then we hit him. And we got 1 essence. Oh, we got 1 essence from hitting Poggy. That's the normal thing that you get. How about that? Randomizer chose it as the normal thing, instead of making it grass. Alright, let's wander around some more, but I think we're doing great. I don't know where else we can use the dream nail that we know of. Oh, other than that one coconut. That coconut would give us a key. I don't know which key though, so I don't know if it's a key that we could actually use. This is the massive moss charger room. We've done this room completely. I think we're going to end up with this being more or less a dead end right now. It is. Alright, so let's warp to a different bench. How about the Prophet's Gate bench? Let's try that one. And can we can't go right. This is the only exit here. Let's go around here again. So, I did up last time. I'm going to try to go... This way I think is just a dead end. Yes. So let's go down, because we still don't have this key. That key is still locked to us. I don't want to go that way. Let's go to the left. I think we've been there recently. I wasn't into it. Oh, we've been hit there recently too. Okay, let's go down. The only thing to do in this room is go down, basically. We could defeat some enemies some more, but... Oh yes, in this room, I want to defeat you. I've got an upgraded spell since the last time I tried. That did not go well. I don't know where would be the best place for me to approach him from to get a down slash on him, though. Oh, we got him. Alright. I'm happy with the fact that we got him. We got grass from the hunter for that. Alright, and otherwise, I think this particular bench is not the best. Basin Hub we could go again, because we haven't... We even tried all the exits from this one. I don't know that we have. We haven't even tried to cut all the grass here. Granted, we'd have to be kind of careful to try to cut all the grass. Like, not fall too far. There we go. Got some more grass. Can we get the conifer? We can if I'm very careful about how I fall. Can we fall to something that we can get back from? There we go. Some journal entries. Oh, I don't know if I can make that jump. Nope. Can't get the conifer. Oh, the fragile strength. Oh. So we had the fragile greed before, and we upgraded the fragile greed. Oh, that's what happened. Now I understand what happened before. So we've got the unbreakable greed, we've got the fragile strength and the fragile heart. We've gotten all the fragile charms already. It's pretty nice. So we've never been here. It's an interesting place to start from, because we can get to this part, which is usually hard to get to. And I want to get all the things that are in this room before we exit the room. Because I think we can get everything. Grass? Obviously. Obviously it would be grass. This one is always fun. Grass. And then we can also defeat one of these, because we had enough soul to defeat one, and we got the Malark journal entry for doing so. Okay. Let's exit to the top left of this room, because we're kind of already part way here, and the bench is closer to the right side. Anyway. We can also, like, dream nail these guys in order to get the soul to defeat them. It's kind of cool. $48 grass. Let's go dive floor Pilgrim's Way. And another vessel fragment. We've gotten 2. So I don't think we're going to get to 800 grass. to get to 1/4 of the way on our first stream. We're gonna hit 600 grass, no problem. Is there any grass on these? Looks like the answer is no. Oh, there's some right there. Crystal Peak map. Excellent. We got a plank Petra Arena. Okay. I might know what that's talking about. Wall Crystal Crown. Oh, that's the wall that we've been to, where we broke the wall. We got another charm notch. We're getting a lot of charm notches. One of the things is that we started with less charm notches, and I don't feel like we really did, because we've gotten so many. Alright, we're at over 600 grass. Wall Edge Camp. Man, there's so many of these. Really worries me how many of them there are. 200 geo. Alright. We've cut all the grass in the room. Ooh, 64 grass in this room too. We can't cut those down though. That's an important aspect. Still can't cut these down. Armored Squid journal entry. Can we not even get over there? We can't get over there. We needed the squid to get in there. Because we can't cut these down. Does the squid come back if we just leave the room? It does. Alright, squid, we need you. Come over here. Thank you. We got 35 essence. We got some lore. Coconut lore, it looks like. Defeat this guy. Don't have him explode on me. We'll just do that to that one. Rim journal entry. We are going to check our journal before I go. We're going to look through our journal again, because we already got one of the cool things in the journal. We know of one other cool thing in the journal that is going to be a long time before we get. Ooh, we got a grub. Grub number 3. We might need this squid, so I'm going to try not to defeat it. Darn. 2 squids. Trying to keep you both alive is probably a bad idea. Plank Upper Deep Nest. The Collector journal entry. We're getting a lot of interesting journal entries. Okay. I might need you to come this way. Okay. The squid can't come over here. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? I don't know, I haven't been there. We'll buy your grass. We got grass from Cornifer. The invisible wall that the squid is hitting. Alright, squid, I want to use you to get up there. So I need you to be, like, interested in me up there. Great. Excellent. One grass. There's one grass in this room somewhere that I didn't cut. I don't need the squid to get anywhere anymore. Where's the one grass we didn't cut? I can't go all the way back through the room without using a squid to get back through. I'm looking for the grass without going all the way back. So I hope it's not in the very beginning of the room. But it's probably not, right? Looks like I cut all the grass here. Oh, there's one grass somewhere. probably near the beginning of the room. I can't go all the way back to... Where is this grass? Well... It's probably something important. It's probably the Mothwing Cloak. We need to find it. Oh, we still have a squid back there. It is at the beginning of the room. Unless I missed it coming back here. Where is it? Oh no, I have no idea where this grass is. We're gonna have to come back to this room and search for grass again, because I don't know where it is. Okay, Squid, I need you once again. Oh my gosh, don't die. One grass. No idea. Let's exit the room. I'm gonna slash down everywhere that I can, though, while we're exiting. Okay, one grass left in that room somewhere. Die, please. Thank you. Grass. Let's kill this guy just like that. What deepness room are we in? I don't know. I found out which one. We have 666 grass. How about that? So there's 4 grass in this room that I haven't gotten. I also haven't been to Cornifer. Can we get to Cornifer? No. But I did find some more of the grass. Alright. Let's go back down this way, because we had very interesting pathways. And we can go to the right this time, because that'll be new. Huzzah! 25 grass in here. And it's an early game room that we can totally just complete. Salubra's Blessing! Yes! We got it. Salubra's Blessing is ours. Alright, let's try not to take more damage. So. 681 grass. Oh man, can we make it to 700? Marmu journal entry. The Queen's Garden stag. That's actually helpful, I guess. Yeah, that's helpful. I like that. So we could actually go to the stag, although I don't have a bench at a stag. I've been to a stag, but I don't have a bench at one. So we'd have to find our way back to a stag. Oh man, this one's gonna hurt. We get it anyway. Alright, we got the grass. We also hurt ourselves twice instead of once. We could have hurt ourselves only once. Alright, that's all the grass in the room. Let's leave. Oh, we even got the plank. We even got a wall in this room. Ooh, first Grimkin Flame. We got not a grub. We can hit this. We still need to hit this wall so that we get the thing from the wall. But we can get in here because we found that wall at a different place, which is excellent. Okay, let's try not to die at this arena. Oh my gosh. Don't die at this arena. The first arena in the game. Don't die. Got him. Alright. This is a new room. Yeah, that's a new room. And let's get the rest of the grass in the room. No eyes journal entry. And some more grass. Alright. We've got 4 exits to go. I'm going to go top right first. Where are we? Oh, we're at Mila. Hello. Mila has a shop. Alright. We can get an elevator pass at Mila. We need to break 28 things. So in order to get the elevator pass, we need 28 something. I don't know what it means that we need to get, though. Like, this one tells me, right? 35 walls, 19 dive floors. This is 27 dive floors? Why does it say 22? I don't understand this shop currently, but we haven't broken enough stuff to get the elevator pass. And the elevator pass is something that we get from Mila. Alright. Very interesting. We know where the elevator path is, if not exactly how to get it. Like what the requirements are. Oh man, another room has a lot of grass. Get the grass and then don't get hit. Beast Den Altar from Green Path. Then we can't actually do the room because we don't have the right dash. Though this room is still mostly open for getting more stuff in. And the right Mothwing Cloak is at the painter, which will be kind of hard to get to. Alright. So that was very interesting. We got more grass. We're at 737. Very nice. And then there's 2 other paths we can go from here. Let's keep going. 12 grass in this room. And this is just a hallway room otherwise. Make sure we get all the grass. A mask shard, huzzah. We got all the grass. 748. Oh, and we found a bench. This is not a great bench location. It's a dead end. Guess we can get a couple of the things here, like this. And then zip back up to the bench. Yeah. Alright. Not a great bench location. So let's go left. This room is done, so that bench is actually just that one room. Basically. Well, I guess it is the easiest way to get to this room. We've got one more exit here to explore. And pretty soon I'm going to stop for now. Let's defeat you. Got him. Vengefly journal entry. There's no grass in this room. Oddly. And you know what? Going left is not going to do anything. Going up doesn't get anywhere. So we can only try to go over here. Yeah, we can try. Which I believe involves using my shade, which I'm not going to do right now. So let's warp to our bench and essentially end for today. So we're at a terrible bench, but let's look at what we've accomplished. We have found not that many charms, but we do have a couple of useful ones. We've got the Fragile Strength for 1 and the Fragile Heart for 1. We've used the Fragile Heart to defeat a boss once, and then took it off right afterwards so that we got to keep it. So if we're against a hard boss that we think that we could defeat, I could put on the Fragile Heart and the Fragile Greed and and the Fragile Strength and get one really strong attempt at it. But otherwise, we're always wearing the Fury of the Fallen. We've got a ton of charm notches, so might as well wear the Gathering Swarm and the Unbreakable Greed. Interesting. Why not? And then we'll go through that last. We've got some maps. We've only found 5 keys, interestingly. We've used none of them. We haven't found the place for any of these keys, have we? Yeah, Isma's key, the Nest key, the Sanctum key, Fragile key. Where does the Fragile key go? I don't know. The Crown key, yeah. The Crown key is kind of like almost where we started, right? We've been on one side of a place that would be close to the Crown key, but we haven't been to the place that has the Crown key door. We've found 6 mask shards already. We found 2 vessel fragments. We have the Dream Nail, which is huge. We found... There's a whole bunch of stuff here. So we cannot focus, we cannot swim, we don't have large elevators, although we do know where that pass is. We have 1 Grimkin Flame. We've found 3 grubs. We haven't found any dreamers. We've broken 6 walls, 9 planks, and 4 dives. And we've broken 13 collapsers. Mr. Mushroom level, we haven't found Mr. Mushroom. We have the Shade Soul, so the upgraded Vengeful Spirit, and we have the Howling Wraiths. We haven't found the Down spell at all, and we haven't found Focus. We did find a Pale Ore. We found a Simple Key, which I really want to use. I know of a place to use it. We have the Shopkeeper's Key for whenever we get there. We've got the King's Brand for whenever we get there. And we've got a couple other stuff that's unimportant. We have 749 grass. So we're close-ish to 1/4 of all the grass in the game. So we've found a lot of checks, basically. Like 1/4-ish of the checks we found. And then let's go through our journal and see what else is important in the journal. So, I'm just going to stop at anything that's important. So far, nothing. Oh, Shroomal Ogres. We need to defeat them to get Swim. That might be important. We have not found a Shroomal Ogre yet. And we also can't slash left or right. We can defeat them with spells, but we haven't found them at all yet, so we can't get Swim yet just because we don't know where they are. But they have the Swim, the Shroomal Ogres. The Shroomal Warriors also have the Dream Nail, so the Shroomal enemies are really important. That plank might be important, who knows? See only grass and notes, essence. Dive floor, edge, journal exit. Is that important? Who knows? But we need to find a dreamer before we even see these enemies. Grass, journal entry. Bardoon's key is at the Shielded Fools. Obviously, we haven't found the Fools Coliseum yet. Marmu has a Grimkin Flame that might actually be important. Luckily, Grim is grass. The Nailmaster's Oro and Mato are just grass, but the Paintmaster Shio is the right Mothwing Cloak, which is really important. So we probably need to go fight Paintmaster Shio to beat the randomizer. So we need to get that. We need to get to the God Home. We need to fight all of the bosses that unlock the second Pantheon. Then we need to beat the second Pantheon. And that's it. So there's a couple of important ones. Paintmaster Shio and the Shroomal Ogres are important. And then the... what's the other one that I thought was kind of important? The Shielded Fool. Yeah, so there's 3 in our journal that are potentially important for us to get to complete the randomizer. Okay, and of course there might be more that we just don't know of yet. Alright, this was great progress. We definitely have a lot more to do that we already know. For one, we found a stag that we haven't been to yet. A stag station that we haven't been to. Could I get right Shade Cloak instead to get normal dash? I think that's how it works. I think that the right Mothwing Cloak, there's essentially 2 of those, and the first one that you get is the right Mothwing Cloak, and the second one that you get is the right Shade Cloak. So I think we get the right dash before Paintmaster Shio. I think. We just have to find that other one. But anyway, that is it for today. And I will be continuing this tomorrow, starting the same time as I started today. So I hope to see you then. Same time tomorrow as today. Thanks for watching.